Hello everyone and welcome again to my channel. This is Hellspawn Reaver and today I will be continuing to play the game The Outer Worlds to finish the quest that I've started, of course, to play to the main story. If you guys any questions, just comment and I'll try to answer them as quick as I can. I will remain on mute throughout the gameplay because I want you to enjoy the sounds of the game. But if you have a question, please do ask it and I'll answer them as quick as I can. Here we go, guys. Let's go ahead and start The Outer Worlds.
If you stop in the engine room, we've arrived at the ground.
Hey, Gloids. Yeah. Or what? Ano yan? Hindi ka pa nakapag-live talaga?
Is it done? Well, well. Looks like someone's due for a promotion. How does Vice President of Aggressive Acquisitions sound to you, contractor? You've certainly earned it, my blood-soaked rising star. Catherine heard I was taking you on full-time and sent along a present of her own. I've had it delivered to your ship. From now on, the board will think twice before fucking with Lilia Hagen, savior of humanity. Be sure to mention that in your travels. We could use the free advertising. Well, if there's nothing else, I need to review some applications, seeing as I just lost my best contractor. Not as much as I'd like. The board dispatched it to Earth on a resupply mission, I think. Why? Interesting. It's possible the board wanted the cruiser to disregard ancillary tasks. But to what end? I'll have someone look into it. But for the moment, we're pissing in the wind and shooting in the dark. Considering how you get around, you'll probably find answers before I do.
He's not gonna bully you. He's just gonna follow the rules and regulations of the chat.
I don't charge for curiosity. At least, not yet I don't.
I'm always here, Gloids. If I'm live, I'm live. You can always talk to me. Sure. How can you love someone you don't know? But okay, whatever, Gloids. If that's the definition for you for love, then so be it. But that's not my definition, though. Just wanted to put it out there. Easy on the swearing, Lloyds. Easy on the swearing.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. Captain. If you're looking for crewmen... We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Just a second.
That's actually not good, Lloyds. You can stop saying that. It's okay, Lloyds. You don't need to know what it means for now.
You ever think about what goes on in a marauder's head?
You're too young to know. Yeah, it's really heartbreaking. I'm sorry to hear that, Lord. Really, I do.
I don't want to think about it.
Eaten by cannibals?
Sorry about that. I think he was just joking. Yeah.
Ah, the charmer. Oh, I'll bet. Been one. Suppose drinking on the. What's up? I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your I wouldn't believe it myself had I not met the man. But when we got to the nest, I found out firsthand. Dirty Don killed those raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious. Day came when he tried to take on a mana queen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix,
Why are you talking in French? I mean, Russian.
we are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Hey, Joseph, welcome to the stream.
Captain, let's talk.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
What do you mean, where's Dad? Boss Ash, he's right here.
Yeah. You're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Joseph, we're all here at Discord. What are you talking about? We're all here. I just have them muted.
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
House of Inebriation? Count me the hell in.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
All of them trying to eat you, I'd wager.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed
Jensla, welcome to the live stream. Hello. How are you?
It. Never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? I don't know how else people are supposed to complain about things they can't change, but that's not the point.
If things are broken here, of all places, then I'm starting to think there ain't a hope left in this colony.
Things have kept on running this long, right? Or so I used to think. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Next time we're in the Monarch Wilderness, I'd like to stop in on an old friend of mine. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But for this, I need help. Logistically, because it's dangerous. Emotionally, because it's dangerous.
It's not dangerous.
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch, and bury everyone's medallions together. Thanks, Cap.
Translate, you will see a surprise. No, I don't have to. Sorry, Lloyd. I don't have the time to translate. Get on with my game. Sige na nga. Wait, hold on. Okay, fine, let's go. Are you shouting at me, Lois? You know, saying translate it with an exclamation mark? So you are shouting at me. I don't like being shouted, sorry. Then I'll let you stay there. Oh, gosh. Boss Ash, what did you do? Sad. Awa naman. Misclick. You just have it.
We're now in orbit of Fallbrook, Captain.
Okay. You don't have to get excited about it. It's okay. Excuse me. I have the best dad. Thank you. You had the best dad? That's good. So you think your dad before was the best? That's good to know. It's sad to know now that he's not the best anymore. Terrible. I know, right? What the hell? What the hell?
Make mistake. That has a hurt.
Wala naman makarinig sa'yo, tayo-tayo lang eh. Okay.
We gotta talk about this.
Stop chasing me. But that's what code said. Stop chasing me. Okay, I'll not chase you. What the hell? What are you talking about, Mustache? Come on. Stop chasing you. Pero miss ko nga talaga siya.
Rats. Let's clear this sulfur sun fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Hindi Brad, maraming ano yun, maraming episode na ganun. Yung Black American? Hindi pala nito lalo. Ginawa niya? Ew. Kaya nga. Umiikot yung ano, umiikot yung asin-asin.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch.
Okay.
That was a long time ago. I should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like... Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Somebody Hiram. Puro na siya, ano, Russian. Ay, nako. Not cool, Dad. Ay. Say so.
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the universe to cut me some slack? And I don't see an Insta-coffee in your hand. Oh, great. I love doing pro bono.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it? Ha! Oh, that's a good one. You're not serious, are you? Yes, well, let's see how long that lasts. Is this bonding? I'm not sure I like it. Next, you'll be asking me how I got the scar on my chin when I was 11. Most of it's underneath along my jaw, but yes, it seems to have faded with time. Moral of the story is, never run with scissors.
Ouch.
The board has a blockade of
Nakatawa
gunships
yung
that patrol
conversation.
Monarch. Not a ton, mind you, just enough to deter the masses. I am curious as to what downed it. A faulty part wouldn't be wholly unusual. The supply for new mechanicals is tight. Ugh, now I'll never sleep. Unsolved puzzles really torque my sprockets. If you find out what happened, sell me the info. Not surprising, replacement parts are rare, so the cost of even a simple repair can exceed an arm and a leg. I take it you investigated the wreckage? Don't guess the captain would have quite pegged the price of disrepair being the cost of their lives, but these things happen. A shame. I would have enjoyed investigating the mystery further. I'm getting a headache behind my left temple. What could be causing it? The glare from the terminal screen? Or something else? Give my regards to Phineas.
Excuse me. Emerald Vale? Side for Edgewater. Excuse me. Ahora, sabre Espanyol, Ingles, ira siya. Ako oras, sabre Espanyol, Ingles, ira siya. I'm not sure what that is, but I think that's Spanish. Now I will know Spanish, English, and Russian. Okay. You say so good. Ano eh. 10 minutes ka mo dito. Tapos na yata yung 10 minutes eh. Yun na, nakakapagsalita na siya eh. Tsaka di siya Russian. English, Spanish siya. Huwag na. Ayaw na ka. Huwag mo na pagtripan. Nakakawa naman. Ako'y nakakawa sa kanya. Ano yung nag-i-effort siya mag-type tapos bilang mo lang. Nakakawa naman. Ang lakas ng trip.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Spaceship ko? Nice. Talaga.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater,
comment.
Captain.
Lalim. Puta, alam na alam. Kagina. No comment. Ay, nako. Hindi ako ganun. But for the record, may ano ko.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
It's all day.
Don't mess with us! Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, hell. I'm sorry, Nyoka.
I don't... They were...
Sorry, Gloyd. I don't control my.
They were all sent to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you.
I don't control the
And she'd have
moderators.
forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. I'd to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad.
Okay.
If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
Tapos sabi nila yung ano daw, yung Watch Dogs 2 daw, kailangan mo daw panoorin yung stream para ma-activate daw. Pagka pinanood mo yung stream, tapos after you watching the stream, they will send you a code or they will activate it when they detect that you're watching it. So kailangan mag-login ka ng sa Uplay, Ubisoft watching their stream para ma-recognize nila yung ano mo. Eh yung sabi, kasi na-activate ng anak ko yung ano dahil dun sa pinanood niya. Bigla naka-receive siya ng message na activated na. So ngayon, naka-register na sa ano niya. Naka-register na sa Uplay niya. Seems like Spawny has a brother. Yeah, kind of like that. There are actually a couple of them, but yeah. Still want to know just the same as you did. I have kept it.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick. That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Excuse me. There seems to have no. That's a. Karos is a real person, Gloids. Don't say that. If Karos gets offended, they can ban you again. There, see? I told you. I don't have any control on what they do. They moderate my my chat, so. Double jump? Wow. Talking about automatic will only come out if it thinks a threat is invading its territory. A few primal glands will attract you. As a prime hunting ground. Okay. Skill up. Pag ano yung madudurog? Ano yung basage? Ano nangyari? Oh no, oh no. Hindi naman, kasi wala na kasi kwenta, no offense wala na kasi kwenta yung donuts na compare sa Jacob saka sa, ano isa? Yung kalaban nila. Krispy Kreme. Yung nga, hindi na katulad nung ano ngayon. Ang mga kalaban nila, Brad. Parang hindi na sila... Oo nga. Hindi. Nakikipagkwentuhan ako sa mga kasama ko sa States no, sa office ako. Sinasabi ko dati nung pag ano, you're gonna get donuts? Why not try Dunkin'? What are you talking about? Gumagano sila. You know how it tastes, Dunkin' Donuts here? It's like 50-year-old donuts. Gumagano sila. Like, why? They never knew their products daw. Kung ano pa yung dati, yung pa rin daw. Parang sawa na yung tao. Hindi na sila nag-adjust. So, a lot of people actually get tired of buying Dunkin' Donuts. Just saying. Naka-Uplay? Kaya mag-login? What did you do? Game. Sorry, that's Uplay and then what's the game again? I'm gonna download it.
Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars are the limit.
What the? Grabe ka, Boss Ash. Oh, wala akong sinabi, pero yun na yun. Grabe siya. So where do I have to go? Skill up.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Hey, boss, I want to...
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. It makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony? Nah, he was sorry for getting found out. Graham never cared about anybody but himself. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Wait, that's actually a bad word, Sir John, if you're not aware. You're saying PI in a different language. What's the name of the game again? It's hyper what? Hyperscape. Okay. Mahilig si Boss sa bot eh. So, understandable. Pag binabalik sa'yo, what? Kakasabi mo lang, what? hyper escape. Sa ano no? Sa Uplay? Sabi dito, we're sorry, no products were found on your search. What the? Ay, ito. Sabay pagpindot ko ng ano, ng, what do you call this? Try our free games. Hindi, Brad, hinanap ko sa store. Hinanap ko siya sa store, promise. Ay. Melee, hand-to-hand combat. Close quarter combat. Click OK to attach the game compression. You'll be able to access the list of games from any computer. You click ko yung OK, ayaw naman mag-OK. Patawa to. This is like okay na. Easy. Got killed? Ay stupid tong ano. This is stupid, Uplay. Pag pilik mo yung play now, free, ang sasabihin niya, press OK daw. So, wait lang, wala na. Ayaw niya mag-OK. Ito, I'll do a screen cap. Post ko sa public chat. Yung mga boss Ash. Cheater kagad. Ayun, kailangan mong siyang punta ka sa store tapos i-click mo yung ano. Sign up for open beta. Grabe naman to. Ewan ko. Ito na, pwede na mag-install. 8 gig, 9 gig. Hi, Wood. Uy, gising ka pa, Wood? For free? Madaling araw. Away. Meron daw siya. Tom Clancy. Paulit-ulit. Hindi nga okay, sorry. Hindi. Ewan ko sa'yo, Wood. Yan tayo magaling eh. Oh, hindi okay. Ano, hyperscape Wood. Oo, nakikilala ka sa ganun. Uy, maintindihan ko naman eh. Ako? Hindi siya live. Nag
Security, but
Hello po. Anak ko yan, Wood. Sing ka pa, Russell. Ano mo, Russell? I-download mo yung ano. I-download mo yung Hyperscape. Hindi, si Russell. Escape. Manood. You play. Oo nga, yun nga yung sinasabi ko yung sa ano. Ano pangalan nun? Yung Ghost Recon. Ay, Ghost Recon yung what's that game? Anong game yun? Russell, yung pinanood mo muna? Hindi yung game na dinownload mo bago ka, no? Yung pinanood mo muna yung stream. Okay, Watch Dogs 2. Yun, kailangan mo manood daw ng ano. Kailangan mo manood. Ayan. So meron ka, sir, dyan. 9. Ha? I-register mo sa'yo. Ano yan? Parang bagong saan? Kaya nga, yun. Bagong ano. O yan, kunin mo para meron kang ano. Sabihin mo sa kuya mo, download din nila. Para meron silang ano, bagong Battle Royale. It's a new BR. Ay, live ka sa Passage? Ay, what? Going to you. Hindi ko alam. Sige, good night. Sorry. Kaka-live ko lang. Isang oras pa lang ako, di ko alam. Hindi ka alam. Ako rin. Wala nang. Okay lang. That's fine. Wow, ang bilis. Wow, 10 FPS. Throttling yan. Thanks, bro, for the ban. What? Nakakatawa si LT Zonda. Pinalaw ako sa Twitter. The only thing I want to say is you're gonna get banned for that. Seriously, Glois, you're gonna get banned for that again. Minus item. Kilig talaga si edits. Bakit nagagawin niya? O nga daw, sabi niya. Kaya nga. Ano no? Yun nga. Invisible nga daw so hindi mo makikita. Under the sea. Under the sea. Ano yan? Bug yan. Ano doon yung that's a trick. No, sa trick parang kaya nga kasi parang clickbait. You get you get you get more or like this pero ang kapalit alam. I'm not sure. Oh. Nagsabi siya. Ay, baka.
Take you! Hit!
Yung nga yung sinasabi nila dati na the game is too long. Kaya pag mo sa Blazing Zone, talagang takbo ka agad. Yan. Helmet to hat. What? Helmet to hat.
Okay, Captain.
That's how it works.
Don't mess with us.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up? What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask.
Bakit? Di stop mo muna yung download. Okay. Hindi niya kaya yung net activity. Masyado. Hindi ako nga, siyempre may di-download ka. Baka mamaya yung pag download ka, lahat ng resources mo sa net, kinukuha nung downloader mo. Hindi, ano, may problema na naman ang trobo. For, may problema na naman yung trobo. 403, forbidden na naman ako. Damn. Teka, baka ka ako. Grabe siya. O, sige na. Mute na lang ako, sir. Sorry na po. Sorry na po. Hindi na po ulit. So what made you choose Lana?
I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed. I mean, I wasn't sent off to school like I should have been. I was born here, and my parents kept me. Raised under the monarch sky. Been breathing sulfur since I knew how to smell it. This place is all I know. I don't have a single spot I call home. Wherever I can sit in peace with a bottle is good enough for me. But yes, I've always been on Monarch. In a sense. My parents took off when the corporations did. I took to companionship with a few friends here for a time, but those days are long past. No, we weren't close. And before you ask, there ain't a story there. We just never saw eye to eye on the corporations. Drifted apart over time. It's fine. It ain't exactly easy to hitch a ride off planet, Captain. And besides, I hear Terra 2's all corporate. The way folks... Good. Outstanding. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. Password to the door is Charon. Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Niuka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death, and the rest of us just thought it sounded cool. Fucking right we are. It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment.
Crew report. Nyoka is drunk. Surprise.
Job assessment. It's a mess. Begin cleaning cycle? Say yes, no, or later. This unit is not registered to translate words in the Canid language. Battery levels are fully charged. Thank you. This area
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Here we go. Nice play. Feel like a good time. Standing. Gonna find you.
Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since. Well, I'm ready. Making it look easy.
I see. So you unfollowed me, Gloids. Okay, bye now, Gloids. Bye. Okay, I understand. Bye, Gloids.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family, Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong. Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Incoming! Libations on me, folks! Great work.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest. What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain. Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks. You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at. Outstanding. What's up?
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle?
Remember that.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times. Oh, yeah, it's right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of... Oh, he's... Everyone tells me he's basically the... That me. Yep. That's a great... Here's to me. Wow. That's not it. Wow. Oh, lost. I gotta stop. I'm seeing...
Huh? Something's not right. What do you think you're doing? Oh, I guess, never mind.
Hey.
Hindi pa siya pwedeng you cannot stream that yet. Easy lang, easy. Yung CC yan si ano? Si code, ano yun? Si copy content. ISO papel. Okay, luto-luto muna. Kuha talaga si Wood. I don't know you. Okay, gano'n ka kasikat. So sweet.
I've always loved.
What?
Hortense yells at me about vagrants.
What are you talking about? What's that? Who's streaming right now?
You must be joking.
Hindi pa optimized.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today?
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Oh! Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like... Laws, I knew it! I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then. They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnel. Even if I did dare go down there. Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings... I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only... But I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically about... To deal with the sewer sprats, of course.
So, okay. Laddie, hi. Welcome to my stream. How are you, Laddie? Morning. Thank you for being here. And gig daw killing floor ayaw ni Ashit Stall said. Oh, 100 gig nga. I heard.
Sanitation and cleanup. Exiting security enforcement.
Dyan ba? Umay sa ML pero malapit na ako mag-epic ulit. Okay. Hindi mong i-stream yan, D. Dapat ini-stream mo yan eh. Para content din yan eh. Tapos may support kas galing sa amin, ayos yan.
Sweeping the area.
Shit. On na naman ako. Damn. Overweight again. Jeez. Character ko po. Ano ba? Sino boss ba?
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
A fine day for parcel pick. Welcome to Halcyon. We do, in fact, have a parcel here. You're not an official member. Oh, I'd have to submit a request. Couldn't say. We've got a backlog, and I'm planning on retiring in the next 35 years. But I could give my successor a memo on your behalf. You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box. Actually, no. We're still waiting on our delivery. You do that? Wow. Hey, you know, a positive review from the minister would go a long way in my semi-monthly employment audit. Here's your parcel to be delivered to Mr. Clark, comma, Minister. Law speed.
Any luck? Truly? Oh, dear, it looks like some of my darlings have suffered. Thank you for your help. Now,
Please allow me. Request confirmed. Enter protocol. Did you know that...
Yeah.
You must be joking.
Nah. I see you later, Wood.
There's nothing to see here. Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
You must be joking.
Please allow me to improve your drinking.
I really You sure sound like you know what you're... Okay. I don't feel so good. I just need to sit down.
Teka, oh. Pwede rin sa character mode. Siyempre. Oh. Work.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here? If this is about another Aether Wave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try... Oh dear, I don't think I can... Of course. It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Okay, alam mo siya eh. Ano lang yun? What lang? Lubricant oil. Hindi, omega pain. Meron pa yung isa, hindi, bosas, narinig mo na ba yung ano?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time. I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis district, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. Well, you won't have much human company down there. Plenty of sprats and automechanicals, though. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
Maraming ano basa siya. Maraming horror na games na pwede mong laruin. Saying. Psychological horror daw. Good morning. Thank you for following the channel. Appreciate it, and thank you for coming in. Appreciate it so much.
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more. All once the rest of the Earth... Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat. Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Yung ako sa perk system nila dito, stupid. Yung perk system nila dito sa ano, sa Outer Worlds, so magkakaroon ka ng extra bonus perk pero may kapalit. Mababawasan yung ano mo. Mababawasan yung stats mo. That's a good idea too. Oh, huwag na magsabi, please. Thank you. O, tama na. Huwag mo na ikwento. What? Mag-umit na ako. Ayoko talaga. Promise sa'yo, ayoko talaga ng pagkain. Pinag-uusapan na ano ko.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Hindi ko talaga maano eh. Allergic.
The Acropolis district is off limit. What in the law's name are you on about? Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis district.
Ayoko nga, nagugutom ako. I told you guys magkano. Nagugutom talaga ako. What? Ang hirap kalabanin, wala naman kasi makain dito. Mo yun. Tapos na, kaasalin niyo pa ako ng ano. Nakakagutom kasi. Sorry na. Sabi ko sa inyo, okay, don't talk about food. Nagutom kasi ako. Sabi sa inyo, hindi ko kaya eh. Sorry. Nagugutom ako eh, promise. Hindi ko alam mo yun, talagang iniiwasan ko. Kasi wala nga ako makain eh dito. Wala kasi makain dito. Kaya pag nakakarinig ako ng pagkain, hindi, kahit basta nakakarinig ako ng pagkain, nagugutom ako. O kahit na, kaya ngayon ko pinag-uusapan eh. Sorry. Oh, tama na. Stop there. Gusto mo magsalita ako? Pwede naman palitan yan eh. Tutusin eh. Sabi, kakainin mo ngayon, palitan mo bukas, di ba? Ano mo yun? Kasi ako pag nakita ko ng pagkain sa ref, tapos pwedeng lulutuin ko talaga siya eh. Oo, alam ko, wala rin noodles, wala rin, Diyos ko, ubos na lahat ng stocks, wala pa akong trabaho. Alam mo kung may trabaho lang ako, Diyos ko. Sabihin sa inyo, punong-puno yan sigurado, maniwala ka. Oo. Wala naman. Para kay baby. Para kay baby. Hala na si baby. Kaya nga. Kaya nga.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board.
Tama na. Ano yung imagination ko. Gutom ako talaga, promise. Cheese topic.
State your business. Please step away. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon... Now, let's see. I was going to suggest that... Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny?
Noted, what? Mali ka pa. Good job. Good job. Ay, nako. Sige, boss Ash. Sige lang. Sabihin mo na sa akin pag talagang live na live ka na. Half-half. Ang tawag dun ano, Nephilim. Sige na, tama na. Wala tayo gutom. Siyempre, increase damage eh. Increase damage is good. Sabi mo nga. Kaya nga, alam ko yung sinasabi mo. Nagaro ko niyan eh.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery. Personal assistant. The art of arranging Will there be anything else? How may I be of assistance? Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is... Will there be anything else?
Copy.
Is there something I can do for you?
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about. Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing...
I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. What? Oh dear. Thank you for...
Not so fast. Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself... I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list. What are you talking about? There's no such thing. What? There's no way. I'm cleared to know about all clearances. I mean, I've gotta be, right? You don't have to patronize me. Go on through, and let's pretend this conversation never happened.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Welles. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
So UDL's interrogating Tillman? Ugh, that's disgusting. Can't believe I had lunch with the guy.
Omori, sorry. There's something wrong with my bot.
Ano mo lang ginawa? Wala namang ginawa.
Wala, nag-hello lang siya. Hello po, good. Ay, sira ulong bot, biglang binan. No.
Binan siya?
Oh, binan siya. Comedy kaya. Bigla siyang binan, no?
Tingnan mo daw yung ano, boss. Baka may problem dun sa ano, filtering mo. Ay, hindi
Hindi,
pa
saan
naman pala,
yan?
ano. Hindi
Nothing
pa pala
exciting
yung
ever
bot.
happens
Tama
around
pala.
here.
Hindi pa establish yung bot. Okay. It's okay.
Autoban cube.
Sorry yung... Autoban cube. sorry. Komori kasi...
Sorry. Medyo, ano pa eh. Alpha stage.
Kagagaling lang ng mental hospital yung...
Oh, yun. Alpha stage.
Kagagaling lang. Oh. Ina-address pa namin yung ano.
Yung mga bugs.
Bugs.
Buisit yan.
Hindi.
Kakapasok lang.
Hindi ba galing ng mental?
How are you, Heinz?
Galing ng mental.
Okay,
Ina-address pa kasi
talaga.
namin yung Boss River. Di ba galing siya
nga, ina-address
ng mental. Ina-address natin yung kakulangan niya.
Yan. What would said?
Kakulangan niya.
Ulo. Biglang binan. Nagulat nga ako.
How are you, Heinz? Thank you for dropping by, man.
Nabasa ko nga yung ano eh. I read your yung comment. Biglang ban. Tayo na comedy yun. Visit.
Nakapasok lang. Hi, hello. Ban agad.
Parang sinabi niya lang, hello po, good sir. Biglang ban. Ang laki ng problema ng ano ko. Ano kung maaabot to?
There are some fighting on here.
Reach out mo.
Hindi ko makaabot.
Do not disturb.
Live ka ba, Mori?
Hindi siya makapag-live, boss. May trabaho siya eh. On and off
Ay,
yung...
gano'n.
Parang ano siya, parang... kumbaga ano,
Live.
hindi...
Hey, Kumori, how are you?
Hindi siya makapag
And kay Boss Ash, wala kang...
stream ng mataas. Hindi siya makapag-stream ng longer period kasi every now and then, check siya ng boss. Parang
may parang sa akin. Hindi, para sa akin.
Parang
para sa akin.
Check. Uy, kailangan na. I need to increase. Uy, 253 na pala ako. Kung meron lang ano.
Daming work pag Mondays. Okay.
Oo, Mondays talaga. Daming
Monday.
trabaho.
Ayun nga, Monday.
Monday.
Manic Monday yan.
Uy, may naglaro din pala ng ano. German. German
No visitors
Shepherd.
allowed, citizen.
German.
I'm going to need to see some identification.
I see Aragash.
Let me guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right? We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her special friends down here. Just get out of here. I don't want to catch you hanging around.
Let's go.
Tagal na kayo nag-stream na Trovo. Kailan kayo na-discover Trovo Twitch? Kasi ako recently lang. Nauna po si Sir Woot, tapos sumunod lang po kami.
Buti pa tong German. Naka-ano pala nun, naka-live ka. Hindi, Tagalog naman eh. Buti pa tong...
Minute na kita sa stream. Go ahead. May angas? Ano doon talaga? Wala tayong magawa doon. Kaya nga. What? Ganun talaga. Ganun talaga. Mababatingin nila sa mga Pilipino. Wala tayong magagawa doon. Ano na lang, pakita na lang natin na ka-respeto tayo. Yun na lang. Mute ka sa stream pero yung sinabi mo, what lol. Naman. Sige na. August. Yeah, fake. Sino? Si Mori? Yung German? Nice. Sana all, no? Ganyan yung ugali. Welcome. Ano kaya ka makapunta sa baba? Road to 200, nice. Nice comment. Malaki lang talaga yung sa kanila pero mas magaling tayo kumain. Ay, nako. Totoo yan. That is so true. Di ba pinag-uusapan nga yung yung Woot. Tapos ang reply ni Komori, malaki lang yung sa kanila pero magaling tayong kumain. Kaya sabi ko, very true. Very, very true. Totoo yan. Wala tayong kapares. Oh. Oh. Not everyone gets as ano. Indeed. Hindi ako pupunta dito. Hindi pa ako paikot-ikot sa building. Walang pinapakitang paraan kung paano bumaba. So, para bumaba sa basement. Dito na ako. Wala ka bumaba sa basement dito. Wala namang elevator. I don't see the elevator. Maybe it's hidden somewhere. Keep saying it's underneath. How do I go underneath? We can talk to someone.
Sorry.
Don't let the guards...
You see any sprats loose up here? Definitely.
Don't let the guards...
Don't let the guards hear... If you see any sprats loose up...
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something. Oh. Oh. You know, I always have time for sprat mitochondria, as well as charming men who can appreciate the finer points of cell biology. This is certainly a conversation worth continuing elsewhere, but I don't think I've seen you around, and I'm sure I'd remember you. In that case, I can get you into the lab. Consider it a favor you can repay later. Follow me.
Yun, sabi ko na eh. Yun pala yun. May kakausapin ka pala para makakita mo yung lab. Jesus. Hanap ako ng entrance. Kailangan ka lang palang kausapin. Have to talk to someone. So wooed.
Oh, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt.
Okay, so dapat dito, no? I should look for the stairs. So where are the GD stairs? Where are the stairs? Oh my God. I don't see any stairs going downstairs. Jeez. The heck? Stairs.
UDL security attendant is... So what if those MSI suits made it on... Move along.
Look, stair. What the heck? It's a bug. Ano naman? Ito. Oh, the switch is on the side. Damn. Kanina pa ako ikot nandito lang pala. Jesus. Oh my God. Ay, tulog na pala si Jesus. Sorry, Lord. Bukas na mamayang umaga. Hindi, alas 3 na. Kapit na siya gumising.
I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157?
Huh? No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification. Let me guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right? We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her special friends down here. Just get out of here. I don't want to catch you hanging around.
Gusto mo maglaro pero tiyatamad ka? Gets. Huwag kang gumamit ng watts. Yung sa slow mo, magsa-slow mo, watts tawag dun eh. Okay. Ito talaga, nagsa-slow mo siya, pero pag hindi mo slow mo, parang rin. Parang, what do you call this? FPS shooting. Okay, what do I need to do? %, can cause death. Okay. Do it. Kasi, okay. Tama. Ang comedy itong si Komoria. Nakakatawa nga siya, nakakatawa siya.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Limit yung sarili niya na
You have a message from
kumilala
Adjutant
daw ng
Sophia Akande.
ibang sabi
No
niya
one
parang
ever
ibang
looks
lahi.
quite the same in
Kasi
person as
sabi
they
niya
do in my
race, ibang
reports.
race daw. Bakit
And
daw
my reports of
ililimit
you
niya
have
na
been
hindi siya
exceptionally
kumilala
thorough.
ng ibang race?
You've had quite a career.
Tapos sinabi nung mod niya, give me who's that? Give me the name, I will report him. Natuwa lang ako.
Pero sa totoo lang, di ba? Nakakainis yung mga ganun na
Oo naman, boss. Kahit naman bigla, alam mo kung sino yun? Nakamute pa ba ako, Boss River?
Ay, hindi.
Sa
Sorry.
akin hindi.
Wait lang. Ayan, nakamute ka na.
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky. Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. Phineas Welles is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Welles is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Welles. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal. You are making a serious mistake.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain? We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the...
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish? You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. Something about this feels wrong. I don't know why the board would ever conduct such an experiment, unless they're working on some kind of hibernation technology. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress. I know! I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers. Scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
Hi, laddie.
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance.
Hang? What? Ba't naghang? Oh my god, naghang yung ano ko. Yung game. Yung game. Oh, naghang. Oh. Sorry guys, my game got suddenly for no reason crashed. I don't know why. I need to restart the whole conversation again. Jesus. Hold on, everyone. All right, let's continue where we left off, guys.
Merciful. We. Yes. If you'll meet once. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. The board would have us. Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the Rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors. It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny. Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, But I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Here we go. Welcome back, Amori. Thank you for
Some
lurking.
crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
What? What disturbance?
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it. You...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control.
The Cookie Man.
Not
Wow.
the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten sal tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment. You're just an engineer using it.
Ah!
Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Change the C to a P. That's a nice name. I'm trying to ignore that. How many?
If
Wow.
you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. Captain, I hope Dr. Welles has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering. We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun. The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
Junk is priceless compared to but it's funny you call it junk.
to her, Captain. Here they come!
Take them down!
Take him down!
I'll keep it down.
What are you doing, step bro?
Thank you for following Anonym699. Thank you for following.
Okay. And clean.
Take him down! Something's not right.
Yeah. Hi, good night. Good night, Wood. Good night. Good ako eh. Good night, Wood. Ewan ko sa inyo. Gabi talaga itong mga to. Isit. Sinabi ko na ka na. Boss, ask kung meron yan, kako. Yung anak ko maaalalaman namin. Huwag ka mag-alala, update kita. Update kita. Diyos ko, ano ko, paborito ko yun eh. Nilalaro ko nga yung laro niya sa ano, yung Android eh. Ganda kaya naman ano. Ewan ko sa'yo. Ah, talaga? Di-release na nga nila. Season 3?
Investigate.
Ah.
Got him! Ah! Everyone all right?
Di wala pa nga.
The area.
Here we go!
Teka lang. Punta nga. Sa yellow ba yan? Okay. Hold on. Did you arrest someone? Hey, a bullet in the face is basically something else. I'm about to gun, but you just... Shit, I'm not about a gang, but you disrespect. You only do that once. How was it? How I was raised. Parang sinasabi niya yata kung paano nakuha yung armor. Why are you freaking Robocop in Fallout? Armor mo yata yun eh. Tapos, yung hey, a bullet in the face basically parang tinutukan mo yata yung character. Ano siya, mag-react siya pag tinutukan mo sa mukha. Di ba may ganong may ganong reaction yung mga NPC pag tinutukan mo ng baril. Kailangan mo sila tututukan. Kaya nga, in-explain ko nga sa'yo. Yun. Kagaya yun. Who shotty, pew pew. Sino? Yung nagsasalita ngayon? Ah, talaga? Profile. Yan, yung nag-react sa'yo. Yung investigate siya yun. Nag-trace si Wood. Ah. Hi, good night, Wood. Thank you, Wood.
You all right, Captain? I mean, seeing this place again? You all right, Captain? I mean, something you need?
Person help whenever you kill an enemy. The dialogues this one.
Match them up! Don't mess with them! No dissidents found.
Let's show him.
Ay ba yung ano niya, lahi niya? Yung klase mo sila.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found. I see you've located the stasis chambers. Which pod were you slumbering in for so long, Captain? The missing one, I take it?
I sense you grew up slightly different than I did, so this is simply a conflict of it. Yep. But you don't take there. That's where I'm coming from. I grew up around bikers and sabi niyo. Sabi naman niya eh. Okay lang yan. Ano naman siya sinasabi masama eh. Conflict of perspective lang. Magkaiba lang ano nyo. Kasi nga diba sa ano. Sa location mo. Okay lang yan. The important thing is you're both enjoying what you're enjoying what you're seeing on my stream, and we can discuss, Ayan.
You all right, Captain? I mean, seeing this place again?
Let down this and focus on better things. Ayun nga, di ba? Huwag na natin pag-usapan yun. Huwag na natin ano yun. Okay lang yan, sabi niya. Huwag na natin pag-anin yun. Okay lang, sabi niya. So, di ba, siya lang siya sa kanya nagaling. Okay lang yun kahit magkaiba tayo. Huwag na. Positive yan, positive yan. Type of cookies, marami. There are a lot of types of cookies. Paano sila ginawa? A lot. There's lots of different types. Depende sa flavor at saka sa ano paano pagluto. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Boss Ash. I will not. All the same. Para sa Huwag ka na magpadala sa tukso. Ay, wag. Come on! Dito naman ngayon si Komori. Too much caption, naban ka tuloy. Nabayan ko mo. Lol. Ako nagugutom mo kaya nga hindi ko pinag-uusapan, galit talaga siya sa akin. Ayaw nga niya pinag-uusapan yung gutom eh. Sorry na Komori, kaya ano na naman sa salita pero nakakagutom kasi ano mo yun. Pero okay lang yan.
Got a promotion coming.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the deceased?
Don't miss it. Nice one!
Anything delicious. Simple as that. Anything delicious. Favorite style of food. Anything that's delicious. Anything that's edible, sabi mo. Filipino food. Anything edible nga eh. Para, di ba? All in the above na. Tapos mo. See? Konti na lang, mag-mute na ako. Nakakagutom. Advanced defensive ballistics. Go. Get your baby. Uy, Craig is already awake. Hi, are you new? The wise place. Yeah, I am new. Thank you, the wise place. Sorry, I just noticed this the chat.
can't keep us out.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Hope's so much like Groundbreaker. I knew they were sisters, but it's eerie. Like walking in another universe where we all died.
Just to maintain my style. I guess that's correct. No, the hairstyle is correct. It is a style. Or gusto mo sabihin mo yung sinasabi lagi ng feeling pogi na just to keep my my kapogian. Every time sinasabi niya parang okay. Ano kaya ako, dudes? Let's go. Ewan ko. Just go.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
4.01%?
Wait, are you leaving me with the Hope's computer? You have no idea what it's like to converse with him. Imagine, simulate another organic jostling your circuits when he tries to... I mean, I'll be ready when you are, Captain. Are you sufficient? Standing. Are you sufficiently prepared for the task at hand, Captain? Are we doing this now? Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope, and also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now? Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2. I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, it's been interesting, Captain.
It's been interesting. We'll actually do it.
Admitting a deficit? Hi. You never cease to amaze me, Captain. Skipping the hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are a go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Here we go. Let's keep jumping. I hope everything goes well. Wait, this is the end. Sure. Okay. Noted.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Welles, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Did we move? I hardly felt a thing.
Was that an attempt at humor, Doctor? Certain levels of drollness are difficult for me to discern.
Yal? Alam, yeah, both of her nephew. I know. Okay, once. Copy that. Okay, Ariel. What's that? How with your daughter? I see. Okay, thank you. Lurking while working. Nice, Komori. People.
Captain,
What's that?
I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Welles. The transmission is marked with priority status. Urgent!
Ano daw? I don't understand. I think it's 5 on sport.
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Welles.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. the board. All their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me. I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? Take care. Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
Let's go.
That had to hurt.
The last of them.
Claim instant. Okay. Thank you. Claim the innocent. Okay. Claim the innocent. Copy that. Activate campaign before mag-stream. Okay. Thanks, D. Kaya naman nag-claim sa akin kaya yun minsan niyatamad na ako mag-campaign. Ito. Sige nga. Ito yung siya.
making it look easy.
Hardest to find. Uh, that's how you enjoy the game. What? No.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
The joke box. Joke, joke, joke. Isit. Joke, nakakatawa. Joke, kaya ko
Captain,
visit.
as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Those board goons kidnapped Mr. Phineas and hauled him away to Tartarus. How are we gonna get him out?
And here we are, entertaining the notion of busting him out. That's insane. And likely a hell of a lot of fun.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Welles, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Ah. Okay.
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard.
Malapit na ako sa ending.
And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now.
Yeah, don't worry.
You're my
I think
boss.
I'm
I'll
near
walk
the
into
ending.
fire with you.
I think it's insane. But
yeah, I know.
maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous.
Sabi ko,
And I
I'm
won't lie
near
and
the
say I'm not
ending, so
scared out of my
I'm
wits.
thinking of playing that if
But I
ever.
couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick. Got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Ano yung mga sinasabi nila? Kasi susugod kami sa isang base.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Tapos lahat sila mamamatay. Alam nilang mamamatay. Yung risk napakalaki na may chance na mamatay kami lahat. Kasi sa game na to pwedeng mamatay yung mga ano mo eh. Depende sa mga decision mo, pwede silang mamatay ng talagang permanent na mamatay. So lahat sila kinakausap ko para mag-decide. Mukhang okay naman sila lahat. Nakakatawa nga eh. Ganda yung mga relationship ko sa team ko. So lahat sila okay. And I think I'm getting to the last part or near the ending. Kaya kailangan ko na mag-stop na mag-stream. Kasi bukas na lang sana kaya to. Wala. I'm leaning towards ano eh. The ending, yes. And then continue this tonight. Kumbaga para mas maraming makakakita ba. Oh, but sure. You guys, it's recorded on Facebook, so you can actually watch it. But I've been streaming for what, 5 hours now? So, yung iba kasi pag masyadong matagal, ayaw nilang panoorin eh. Pero kung may clip pa lang, nasa ending na lang, mas pinapanood nila yun eh. They rather watch the short version. You know. Restream. Yeah. Then start a new one and then title it as the ending. So start a new. Yes, yes. That's it. That's yeah. Okay, guys. I really appreciate you watching. Do stand by for the ending, which I'm gonna be doing in a few minutes. But of course, that would be another stream. Kasi nga may start may there's a big possibility, boss Ash, that my stream would would cut kasi like it's already more 5 hours. Di ba well, you're exceeding like 3, 4, 5 hours. All right. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I will be starting a new one, guys. You guys, I can title it the right title. So here we go. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll be streaming again later. Hope to catch you guys. Bye for now. Bye.